Let's go uncertain in time. The curtains all will be drawn. Where we are in this furnace burning, tossed and turning, stars inverted, black holes on purpose. Oh, how it is, and how it is meant to be. The final is. There's no reason, there's no time or space to keep feeling. The world's lost its faith, we can't derail the air of time if we prevail. If we make the climb, won't notice the entropic change in our bones. If we don't set our minds to start and fall and blossoms and bloom together at the end of the line. How do you feel? And how high can you go? It's only me lacking in seal. But breathe, gather and focus. I can see you surround this. You can't unbuild the bonds that we made together. Looks like from here it only gets better. All out in practice, get back on axis. Oh, a seamless loop of seeds and sands. A timeless tide keeps pulling you under. All else turns to rain. Fall back in and find the exit. There's no one else to blame. Can't give me all that you've got. There's no reason, there's no time or space to keep feeling. The world's lost its faith, we can't derail the air of time if we prevail. If we make the climb, we won't notice the entropic change in our bones. If we don't set our minds to start and fall and blossoms and bloom together at the end of the road. How do you feel? And how high can you go? It's only me lacking in seal. But breathe, gather and focus. I continue to surround cause you can't unbuild the bonds that we made together. Looks like from here it only gets better. How do you feel? And how high can you go? It's only me lacking in seal. But breathe, gather and focus. I continue to surround this. You can't unbuild the bonds that we made together. Looks like from here it only gets better.
One, two, three, ooh. Get it while it's hot. Lava, chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mama, see that now you're ringing a bell. Crispy and juicy like you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. I am Steve, and I got a really good deal for you for real. Those circles aren't allowed in here. I'ma tell you how I got my dream fulfilled. I spawned in a biome where danger's real. Like him with fist, no arm to kill. Yeah, I'm a armor full set with wheels and wait for days I'll overkill. Welcome to the stash, all money and cash. The antiques means shoes and run so flash. Got an ender bro, now without advance, one hand it stands as far as you can. And when I am the best, no rapper than the man, like chef gone mad, lined up with swag and rest on wire to a chicken trap. Just one bite, I could never go and fire with feathers on fire. 1,000 degrees that your mouth will admire. It's pressuring sizzling fresh from the bucket and melts in your mouth like a pleasuring nugget. And take another beat like a chicken maniac. You know that it's a lava attack. I'm here to go beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cover the shell, I can bury the flag. So don't doubt for a second, just get out of my way. Pushing it still, I'm not letting it go. So take this as a lesson, cause it's all that we know.
Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Oh, we can save the day. Not die.
It's like I'm seeing double vision. Take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, when we start the invasion, that's me. Now you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you into rust. Grind you right down to dust. You thought you were the best. Well, you haven't met us. The fire and rain. Call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go. Cause it's all that I know.
Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame.
Ladies and gentlemen. It's doing the thing again. That's so fucking annoying. Ladies and gentlemen, people with the extra stuff, proof I exist out of existence, all this extra shit that people like. I welcome thee back to the stream again, because the star dimension is back up. But more importantly, what's up everyone, this is Skyrider Infinity, and I'll tell you what's up, we're back here again with more MineCraft. Yeah, so I know what you guys are thinking. We usually do MineCraft, you know, Monday MineCraft and shit, but like, switch it up to Tuesday. Why? Because I was still cooking up something, that's why. Don't question my intelligence. But most importantly, how's everybody doing? Looks like everybody's doing fine. So, we returned back to Minecraft. I know what you guys thinking. Hey Sky, aren't you going to, you know, play your friend's server, this RL Zagoon Minecraft thing? And the answer to that is hell no. Hell fucking no, I ain't playing that shit on my channel. I did a little test run and goddamn. I already have plans to play Trees Hate You. Alright? I don't need a pre-start of what it feels like for getting rammed in by things that look like trees, okay? I'm good. So, instead, we're gonna play something that has been trending lately. Something trending, and I kinda just been wanting to do it. Since it has been popping up recently. And I was thinking to myself, you know, it would be a great time for me to start, you know, playing the very thing that I wanted to play. The Backrooms game altogether. Don't worry, you guys will get a back room on a Wednesday. But today, I just want to play Minecraft. Good old, relaxing, loving Minecraft with a few mods. You may notice the mods immediately as soon as I get in. And, it's gonna be great. And you guys are welcome to judge me. I don't care. You guys are my fans and you have the right to say anything about me. So, but for now, let's just get right straight to gameplay. So allow me to make myself comfortable. This is going to take a minute, by the way. The reason I've been hesitant of doing this because I looked at how much it was using for my PC and I'm like, okay, this key either go greatly or wrongly. And I got on like ultra latency. So if it does lag, it pretty much probably just only be lagging on my end. You copy this thing. God, I love this song. You guys have no idea. Oh my god, I just realized something. No one can see just how small that shit is. Oh my god. Bouncing. Leg and up and down. There we go. Why nobody tell me that the other day? By the nines. Hello? What is my first score is loading there? There it is. Alright, it may or may not get a little laggy now. I hope it doesn't get laggy, like, at all, actually. That's very time when I play Elden Ring. Oh, that was fucking fantastic. Don't worry, I'm gonna return to it. Told you it's gonna get a little laggy. Oh my god. It's doing this memory thing. I'm eating up so much memory now. Wow, wait. Let's talk about what's going on recently. It's raining outside. Lots of rain. And a lot of people will be talking about the back rooms and also the digital circus. Holy shit. Somebody said it's coming this week. Yeah, serious. I can't wait to watch it's gonna be great. When is it coming? I don't know. But me hoping that I get to experience the full episode with no spoilers. So far, no one has spoiled anything to me. And I'm eternally grateful. Eternally grateful. You guys have no idea. It's like some people just can't keep their mouths closed. Luckily for me, my beautiful community, and everybody that's chilling out with me have not spoiled anything. And I'm eternally grateful. It's like, nowadays, you just get people like, oh, I can't keep my mouth closed. I gotta let this person know everything about this thing. Oh, and I spoiled it. But ladies and gentlemen, welcome to MineCraft Java Edition. Add it with mods and love and care or something along those lines. Let's see here. God damn it. Pay no attention to that noise. That's just my sister doing her thing. Or that's the next door neighbors. Probably next door neighbors. Knowing them. Wait. I guess we'll just have a black bar on the bottom. You guys okay with a black bar on the bottom of the screen, right? See, absolutely nothing if you're okay with it. See, you guys okay with it? All right. Let's get right to it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at here. Oh my. I can leave a seed here. Bonus chest. Might as well turn that on. Let's just call this world. I don't know. Maybe world? Worlds? Yes, worlds. We'll just call it worlds. Yes, I'm fully aware that some people won't be able to do this thing because of certain things and other things and loading and me going to the break screen. This is going to take a minute. I should really get a better CPU. Stupid. Look like that's 100. It looks like 100, guys. It is time to join the world. An extremely lagged session is about to happen. See, I'm like not even moving. Oh my. Cow. Background button. Backpack? This early? That's too kind of you. And some mining shit? Oh, you shouldn't have. How's it doing for you guys? Is it laggy, guys? Like I just stand still, it doesn't lag that much. I'm starting to think I probably should do a recording of this. Now, what is this? Like, what happened here? I just spawned in and this whole place got turned to dust. And let me just go down a dark, spooky ass cave. You know, let's just go right back up. That guy seemed like he's doing his own thing. There we go. Let's don't bother the guy that's clearly covered in blood. We just got here. Also summoning rituals. That's fun. I like summoning rituals. Who doesn't like that? Should I go check it out? I think I should. Give me a moment, guys. I just got in the world, you know. Just got in the world. What you doing? Ah, tits, that's right. Give me a second. I just remembered something important. Options, controls, keyboard settings. Which one was it? I don't quite remember. No, not the backpack. Ah, R? No, let's go with this. That's better. Let's... Should I go see how these guys are doing? They're kind of just summoning shit. Nah, they'd probably tear me a new ass. You know how cults are. If you're not a part of them, you're like a sacrifice or something. I should also be careful because this is not a game that has eternal day system. There is a night system, and I don't want to be out here when the night shows up. Oh, hi there, you little shit. How you doing? Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Let's just cut down some more trees. Look around. Maybe I just need to lower my resolution. Nah, I at least want to see some feet ahead of me. Just walking around in Minecraft. I'm thinking about returning back to Hightales. I know they're still like doing updates, but I feel like I'm not gonna properly return back to Hytale until they start doing magic updates. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, they do make some good content, some tasteful ones, but like, there's only so much I can deal without magic updates. I know some people be like, oh, I'm okay with magic being no different from bow and arrows. Me, however, knows the difference, and gotta be honest with you, we're going to need to do some little updates for that, okay? I understand some people like magic being nerfed down like that, but like, we got a mana bar, okay? We got a fucking mana bar. And since we can like make our own armor, clothing and shit, why not make magical clothing? And if I like to run on water. Right, guys? Give me a second, guys. Yeah. Who needs maps? I don't need a map. I don't need a map. Just good old Minecraft gameplay. But a few mods. Not big mods. Small baby mods that shouldn't be looked too deep into. Hey, what's up, noobs? What's up, other noob? Well, I do appreciate this place way more than I usually spawn in. Usually I spawn in forests. Just like trees covering everything. And it's like, Minecraft, enjoy the fucking everything. That isn't fun. Don't get me wrong, I have all the wood as my heart contempt. But like, goddamn. It's just one little small thing that is a problem right now is no stone mountains. Interesting. A village? I do need like a place to sleep tonight, and since the sun is setting, that'd probably be a wise decision. Stone Golem. Oh yeah, you can't go anywhere without the good old Farmer's Delight. I love Farmer's Delight. Very good. Very good indeed. Ah, yes. And this shit. Compass. What am I gonna use a compass for? Who knows? That also saying I have a backpack, I should probably be using more of the backpack in the future. Oh, this one has a bed. Thank the gods. Oh, the sun is setting, so it's probably best if I sleep in this bed, look around the village tomorrow, and just, yeah. Respawn point has been activated. Sweet dreams. Take this bed with me. No need to have night times, you know? I've learned from my past mistakes of playing Minecraft. Why would I need to do my night times when I can just find a random village, take one of their beds, and call it a day? And not deal with crap being shoved right up my asshole. Leather. I'm gonna do this. My leather. Mine. Cat. I heard a cat, but I don't see a cat. Recipe. What? You can get off the screen now. Oh my god. Oh, there's a cat. Just scared of me, that's all. Hey, cat. You like fish? It's a fish. It's even raw. Sure. Sure. Yes, I know I'm a scary individual. Yes, I'm fully aware. But you don't need to show it, okay? Absolutely rude. Also, I know how to use crafting recipe, damn you. Oh my god. Give me a second, guys. I have to do this. Swear to the stars. Yeah, imagine that just being stuck on there, you know. Crafting recipes. You must craft it immediately. Or time will end. Yeah, proceed. Just guys love when they just have to do more loading and more loading and then more loading and then the third load and then fourth and then 20 and 1,000 infinity. Just so much loading. All right. What I'm doing, I'm searching for a good spot to make a base at. Clearly, there's just been a lot of place already filled with things that, and I'm just like, you know, let's just don't, you know, let's don't. Now look at me, there's a fucking forest over there and I'm going straight to it. Who? The fuck was that? Some random girl having a seizure or something. Swear to the stars. This random music. Parkour, baby. Easy GG. Game for kids. Also, why that's so much of a clean cut right there? I need to get up this mountain and actually look for a decent spot. Oh yes, let's just break the wooden axe with a pile of dirt. Because why not? Yeah, I don't see anything. Too many trees. Many trees. Don't mind me, I just got the legs of Prince of Persia over here. Let's make basic type of armory here. We're gonna need the axe. We're gonna need the shovel. We don't need the hoe yet. Oh, there, little one. What is my sister doing in the background? Oh, you guys are thinking, he's looking for the perfect spot. There's no such thing as perfect spot. I'm just looking for a spot that works well with me. I don't mind a search. To the ends of time, actually. I will do it. And no one will be able to stop me. You know, it kind of feels good not having fucking horror the horde mods on, you know? I would hate to just be chased down by a bunch of little shits while I'm just swimming across the water. No, I should probably make a boat. Probably should do that. Yada 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 yada. Ooh. Won't y'all look at that? Yeah, let's make a boat. And I don't got enough wood of that. There we go. Also, look at that too, huh? I mean, I do need a house to stay in. Usually I just build my own house and all, but that's look like free construction there. And I do appreciate free construction. Problem is, seems to be missing a few things. You know, let's put this in here. Also, this golden axe in here too. And doggy token. Interesting. Food. Yes, yes, this is a great lady. My house. I don't care who it belongs to, this belongs to me now. This is mine. I'm gonna rebuild it. I'm gonna make it look nice. And I'm just gonna... More importantly, I mostly don't rock wooden houses. Because, you know... Hey, how's it going? How's it going? You're a goat? Yeah, good for you. Let's just leave this up here. Wait, what have you... I'm gonna pay that no attention. I am like in the middle of a racing the fucking sun here, and you goat girls want to just step in front of me. While I'm doing my own thing. Rude. Also, free dirt. Let's go. Alright. Let's just get back in here, close the door, and fall asleep. Yeah, here. No, here. This looks great. I need to fix up this bad boy. I can make it look nice. And will you guys kindly don't fuck around when I'm just in the middle of fixing up a broke down house? Thank you. Please and thank you. Also, I probably should like make a garden soon rather than later. Stomach is a growling. Best to feed it. And since we already got one of these, I guess I could just make a chest, right? Let's just make a chest. Can I walk down this? Okay. That's good to know. Wrong button. You know, 2 more. Bingo. You know, I don't like where this is at. Let's just fix this. Da, 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 da. There we go. And we'll just put the it's right over here. Yes. This looks like a very good house to me that I can make stuff with. Da 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 da. Perfect. We'll start storing some bad boys up in here. Yeah, let's put that in the backpack. Oh. Nearly got me scared there for a second. Making noise over here like that. Alright, let's just empty my bag for once in a while. Could need all this stuff in the future. Boop, boop, boop. Also put that in there and there and there, you know? I'm hearing noises, but I guess it's just my stuff doing everything. Put that in there. Yes. Problem. I'm gonna need iron to draw some water in. Well, I did like have some iron, but like I'm gonna need 3 ingots of iron, and this only has 1. I need to go in a cave, and since this is so kindly down here, let's check it out. What the fuck? That's there's copper and there's also bedrock. No iron. We'll deal with that later. I need iron. I need it now. Only something that can hold water. Cause like I need to like dig a hole nearby. Plant some stuff. Probably should venture out into the fucking city that I was in a few seconds ago and just like collect my shit, you know? Probably should have done that. Cause like I see no iron. Not 1 drop or 2 or even 3 drops. Just 0 iron, 0 capacity. And I just left the city, so like I can only blame myself. This is my fault. I did this, and now I just have to come to some actions. Where? Okay. Alright. Interesting. Guess that used to be a window. But I guess... Fucking give up! Go on, get. Okay. That actually scared me. Good job. Okay. Alright. Bet you feel so happy for yourself. Just like T-posing and everything. Fucking stars. We're gonna need more wood in the future. Gonna need more, oh, that's just a Bubba Bee. Isn't she just adorable? Free pumpkin? No, you shouldn't have. Hey, you see the iron nearby? No? Okay. Rude. Can you imagine just asking a girl a question? She says, bah. And I'm like, bruh. Okay, I think I already mined that one before. Absolutely rude. Of course, we're gonna do the exact same thing we're gonna plan to do in Minecraft. It's mine. But for now, we'll just hang on to the dirt. Maybe look for some stray food. We did ran past a jungle that may have stray food. Ah, this looked like a nice cave. If it didn't lead to that basement. And something telling me I don't want to get too carried away around that thing in this random house basement. Ooh, coconut. This should probably feed me temporarily until I can start digging. Well, it's not coconut. Can I eat this? No, I cannot. It's called seeds for a reason. It would be nice if we could just get just like several bowls. Just simple bowls. And you guys dropping any apples? I know this only work with... Oh. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, I'm okay with this. 100% okay with this. Not a lot, but it'll still do. And the sun is already setting. Oh my. You know, maybe I can start playing food over here instead. I ain't gonna find any iron anytime soon, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And actually, you count from over here like 1, 2, 3. I thought I bumped into something. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Yes, this seems like a great option. Let's just rest up before the night completely falls and I get surrounded by problems. And no one of you want to be surrounded by problems, right, guys? I don't want to be surrounded by problems. Alright, let's grab half of this, half of that. But fuck. No, get that. Let's just make sure I get this all cooked up real quickly. Yeah. Very impressive. Hurrah. And pre-Sugarcane's installment. This game is too kind. I can't wait till I get in started too. Formas do light. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be absolutely great. Absolutely great. It's kind of rude that they don't say anything to me, just speaking goat tones. I don't speak goat. I speak Stormblade. Like, rude. What do you have to do just to get nice neighbors, you know? That also being said, they're kind of just sleeping outside. How do they not freezing to death? Because, like, you see animals that got, like, a lot of fur on their bodies, and then these lads just have clothing. How are you going to survive like that? Zero survivability. Now, let's put the sugar canes close. Right? You see this? It's close by. If I can just, like, do my job with the shovel and make it look a little bit more nice. And also free glass, finally. Hurrah. Question, does sugarcane grow in dirt? Is the sand? Well, if you can plant it, I guess you can. Yes. All the sugarcane. Beautiful. And it's very close by, so like, hurrah. Free sugarcane. This couldn't get any better. Also, let me just get my dirt back. You know, you can't go anywhere without your trusty dirt. You gotta always have your dirt near you at all times when you're playing Minecraft. And I understand some people's like, you don't need dirt, you just need survivability. No, you need your dirt, trust me. Dirt is extremely important. What you do with dirt, you make stairways. You make stairways with dirt. You gotta do that. That is a fact. And I understand some people's like, you don't need dirt in Minecraft. Yes, you do. Some people just like underrate that shit. It's extremely important. You need your dirt. Trust me. You'll thank me later. Bounce, 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 bounce. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna make this look a little bit more decent. since it's already covered in wood, we could just get the outsides of here, like all of it, just like cobble. Yes, cobble. And sees that there's not enough mountains nearby. We could go back into the forest and get some mountains. But you know what? This is like a lot more closer. Start mining the walls in here. You're not mine, right? Good. Yeah, let me just randomly talk to a fucking wall that shouldn't exist. That also being said, let me just don't do that. Let me just make some torches. There we go. Boom. Game don't mind if I use this, right? Why it's dig down? Because we know it's water outside. Bunch of lakes and shit. There's also copper everywhere too. Look at that. Alright, let's cut this open. Now, do I want it to look all stony? Or do I want it to look all woody? Or like more, you know what? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so that's 6. Right here. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12. 12. Just make it look a little nice, you know. You gotta stop that. I feel like you were trying to do something there, but you didn't do anything, which got me like slightly on alert now. I already got one person trying to scare the shit out of me. Do not need two. Wherever that person was. Kind of remind me of someone entirely, but I can't have proof about it. You know what? Let's just fix that. Oh. And let's put you over here. I know there's like a window need to go right here. I'll worry about that later. Of course. Oh, fuck it! I'm fine. This is nothing. Also, why I'm here. Just cut this in half. Right there. Let's just put 2 in here, 2 in there, and let's keep this. Did someone try to shoot me? Nah, it's probably just from this campsite. I have nothing to worry about. Also, I may need to use a ladder to get on top so I can actually make a decent rooftop. But for now, we'll just keep this right next to me. Put you over there. Let's see how my shit's doing. Still growing. Sugar cane. Still blooming. Your mom? Dear God. Let's put the rocks in here. You know what? I'll split that in half, right? Put that over there. And let's put you there. You in there. Why re-edit? We got some of these bad boys. This is iron, right? Yeah, it's iron. Just making sure that I didn't accidentally do something. Hurrah. And nighttime shows his face. And the sun is literally setting. Beautiful. Let's see here. We got 5 of these bad boys ready to go. Boop, 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 boop. Bingo. I always know how to make my Minecraft stuff, you know? And let's just put you right on top of here. Don't worry, I'm resourceful. Okay? Don't question my intellect. Just work with it, you know? Oh, ain't that just nice? You know what? Yeah. Also, I need light. Grab half of this. Half of this again. Let's make some ladders. You gotta always have ladders in Minecraft. I don't care if you have mods or not. Ladders are extremely important. You don't want to fall down a hole you can't get back up from it. I mean, of course there's the dirt, but it's a lot more faster. And you can like revisit it and shit. So let's put you in here, put you in here. The apples, stay near me. It just immediately closes up, you know? That looks nice. I don't care what anybody say. Alright. Any more? Good. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, 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 in my house. Yes, I need more stone. It's gonna look great to me. I don't know about you guys. And then we got that weird fucking anomaly over there. Yoink. Talk about copper. This is copper, right? ER. Duh. Ooh. 1 armor. 2 armor. Well, it's better than no armor, right? Va 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 va. Va 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 va. Oh, my wheat is actually growing. I would hate to go back outside and the shit ain't growing. I'd be quite pissed off. Probably should make some more pickaxes in the future. Seems like a good option. This one's about to run its course. Let's make about like a few pickaxes. So let's clear this out, you know? Let's get my dirt. Now let's just pray that nothing comes out of it. You know how some of these strange things are sometimes. Also free flint. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I figure something out. I figure something out. I find that pretty cool that I can just do that. And I got this little sliver over there just to make it look a little bit more nicer. Alright, let's put you back in here. No, let's put you over here. Split you two in half. Put one in here. Put you in there. And you over there. Hoorah! I worry about the copper stuff later. Right now, we got ourselves a beautiful, relaxing home. We're building onto it. It looks nice to me. And I think the stream hasn't lacked that much since. More importantly, like how that almost obliterated my fucking axe right there. Probably need to make stronger axe in the future. I love how they sometimes the trees just bloom together and it just looks so thick. Skyrider approval. I have approved. We can talk about the thick trees. Alright. Ah, beautiful, amazing Minecraft. Playing its good old relaxing music. Makes you wanna take a good old nap. I swear I feel like something stopped me right there. Maybe it's my keyboard not responding on time. Alright. That's right, it's not on Steam. You guys don't see what I'm doing. There we go. Yes. We'll save that pic for later. It looks quite bad, actually. Now that I look at it with this image, it looks quite kind of bad. I could probably put like something on top of it to make it look a little bit more nicer. Look at just jump in here and just get burnt. Ow. I probably need to get more tree pieces too. Put you in there. Put you also in there. But before we call it a night, let's collect the stuff, right? It's kind of important we collect this. This is magical tree stuff that we can just collect now. How do I know it's magical? Tell me, what tree you have seen in real life that looks purple? None. That's how I know it's magical. Alright, so how's the thing looking? How's my probably shouldn't get that too close to each other. Separate that. Yoink. Okay. There we go. Excuse me as I run sideways like a damn crab. You're not mature enough. Shit, the shit, when that shit start blooming is when I starve to fucking death here. Let's grab some more of that. Right? And let's just put you in there. Yes. This looks great. This seems like a very great investment. There's also this blue tree over here. But first things first, I need to make a pickaxe, shovel, and an axe. Because I'm about to run a loop. Actually, let's open this up. Boop, 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 boop. You. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put one right there, and put you 3 in here. Like so. And then shovel. Just like 2 of this. Why made it? Let's make like another axe. And one of my blades wouldn't sleep. So what do you think of my little setup? Look great, right? Does it look great? Yeah, look at my house. It look great, right? Nothing at all. Not even a well done. Or it looks base, or not even an insult. Just look at me, say bad, just walk away. Okay. Disrespect is real. The disrespect is real. Like, what did I deserve to be treated like that? I did absolutely nothing. Also, I just ate through my fucking axe again. There's nothing left. Nothing left at all. At least I get some magical wood things. That's cool. Also, look at that tree grow. I just plant like 4 of them together and they grow in individually different. And almost kind of like a work of art. Kind of make me don't want to cut that down now. Of course, that probably yield a lot of apples and all, but like, come on now. And this doesn't look half bad. Look like a decent home to me. Some people probably say I've seen better, but like those people, they can just mind their own business. I think my shit looks great. Yeah, move it. You think I'm doing? Hmm? Alright, let's go over here. Let's go check to see if this thing is falling. Even when the sky is falling down. Hurrah. Yeah, this be my little island over here, you know, with purple and blue, maybe red trees. Okay, that's just trees. More trees. Too many trees. Too many trees. No apples? Ah, there it is. And we already got like some fucking pumpkin over here, so like A+. Alright, we did just cut down a 4x4 tree over here. Or was it 2x2? Yeah, 2x2. Don't worry, I know my calculations. I'm a smart person, you know that, right? Or you don't have to say anything. Just come with myself. Also, my food bar is getting quite low. Can you guys grow any slower? You guys are literally by the ocean. You should be blooming like fucking weed, my man. And after my long wait, I only get a piece of hay. I might as well just chewing this shit. The disrespect is relentless. Alright, god damn, man. You guys getting enough sunlight? You getting enough shit? You know, enough water? And you just don't grow? Like, only one of you decide to grow. I'm about to fight some skeletons and get some bone meal. I have no idea what that growling dog was, so I'm not gonna pay that no attention. May just go back to that town and see if I can find something. I should have looted that town instead of just fucking leaving it. Got the bees. Hurrah. Oh, let's collect this. Put this up. Put the torches back in my hand. I am starving. So let's just eat some good old... Let's get some good old apples. Also, that's literally a work of art. I don't think I have the balls to cut that down. Sun's about to set again. Any more apples? None. Disrespectful. Disrespectful. I feel like I should probably put a gate right there. Ouch. Like, can't really build a gate without the, you know, without the, iron. Also, bread. Oh, I'm starving. I'll probably run out of bread. Damn. Delicious. Put that in here. Alright, sleep. Alright, let's just attempt to look at this thing in the basement. Let's carry half of the torches. We'll carry half of the dirt. I can always make ladders. Let's I can also make that too. Let's take half of this. Put you in here, right? Also, probably should like make more stuff here while I'm still ahead of time, right? Axe and shovel. This is gonna be a bad thing that I'm gonna do, but I'm just curious. What the fuck am I looking at, you know? Yeah. No, take all the torches with me. We're gonna need that. I could make more torches. In the future. But let's check this out. Probably should wear some armor. But how am I supposed to explore if I don't go for the bait? Yeah, I already rested the bed. Let's just Kind of dark. Beautiful. Can I perhaps like okay, I actually need to use dirt. Gotcha. Not lights. And if I just okay, let me in. Okay. Now, yeah, we can always get the dirt back. Where the fuck are we actually? Hurrah! Well, this is slightly annoying. This is not what I was trying to do. Seriously, what is that noise? Come on, just work with me, damn you. Fuck it, I don't care. Let's get the dirt back. I have no idea where the fuck we are. I thought I can read it. But turns to find out I cannot do that. What's that noise? Holy shit. What are you? Is this the back rooms? It gotta be the back rooms. Yellow walls, humming lights, dark corners. Lamp flickering off. Good thing I brought my torches, right, guys? Anyone home? This is break this. Good. Wow, this is what it feels like to walk through halls, back rooms. Kind of spooky in a way. It's like you're alone. You have no idea where the fuck you are. And just... It's kind of also messy. Who cleans up this place? Hey, yo. Let's don't ever do that again. Ever. Oh, look. Someone was here before me. Wow. Yeah. Definitely trees. Probably should have brought a bed with me. But then again, how will I know it'd be nighttime in this place? This place really don't look like I got windows. The exit. Little side note. You don't go looking for the exit. The exit will find you. That's how it works in the back rooms. Also, it's extremely dark in here. So carpet. I know you guys are probably losing your asses because of the same buzzing sound and the yellow walls. I'm totally okay with this shit, but I know you guys are not, so... So beautiful in here. Well, you surely fooled me. Oh. What was that? What was that noise? Who's there? More yellow rooms? Guys, we are in the ceiling. Hoorah. Not really much up here though. Not much jumping room either. Where the fuck are we though, eh? Ooh, copper boxes. Oh. Interesting. Ayo. What can I do with these things? Ayo. Wait, what? package, but why did it have eyes? Cardboard Steve. Okay. Anyone home? Also, soda. That's a good thing. This place is so big and massive. Dark and light rooms and... Don't want to jinx it, but it seems that I can wander here without being chased down by horrendous monsters that will tear my insides out and use it as decoration across the walls. Yes, I feel like I just do that with great ease. Also, let me just touch the walls here. Also, it doesn't look like I can actually get killed by any monster here. So that means I gotta either use gravity to escape or didn't think their own back rooms got their own theme, huh? Sounds great, by the way. Place is absolutely crazy. Like I've been wondering for hours, trying to see if there are eggs. But it seems that I'm one of the unlucky ones. I did not look for exit. I expect the exit to find me as I look around. Yet, it is dense here. Relaxing. If you could tune out the buzzing noise. I tried to find my own exit, but it seems that the game said no. You did not have that luxury. So, I must wonder. Back rooms. Look my own way. Find my own distance. I decide to tread down. Upstairs becoming overrated. This was a place that was in my house that I found. Not specifically my house, but I took it for my own goods, my own needs. And from the looks of I don't know why she follows me, or why she decided to put herself in walls. It's past beyond my expectations. I brought bread with me, but it seems I didn't need to eat any of it. I haven't sprinted, haven't ran, because eventually, as I walk the halls of this blank slate, looking and searching, only thing I've noticed that I am lost. Lost in the sauce. I have no idea where I'm going. Even though I don't need a map to guide my direction, I still walk. I still search. I still think. Constantly thinking. That the soundtrack is complete ballers and I fucking love it. Also, have I been over here? Yeah, I have. Oh, I had the lights flicker and I just always jump to that shit. There's stairs to go down even further. Took one glance, then I decided not to. Still haven't found anything in this level. No trees. Toilet. No nothing. Just endless yellow walls and buzzing in my ears. To me, this place is relaxing. To anyone else, this is maddening. Found a place that allows me to walk the ceilings, look above, wandering in this place like a rat, trapped in a maze. It's fascinating. This place, so much other places to see. It's so limited to see them. Spot something that didn't make sense. Why was there purple stuff coming out of the ceiling where I mined it? Or did I mine that? Or that's something else? What happens if I try touching it? Will I die? Or I'll be teleported somewhere else. It hurted me, so I decided to hurt it back. But it made a weird noise as soon as I minded myself. Also, this music seems to be getting really louder for some strange reason. And more of that stuff just reformed back. Maybe I need to mine more of it. That's probably what's going on here. Of course it hurted me, but what happens if I give it more room to breathe? Would an anomaly come out and tear me a new ass? Or something else happens? We'll see. Also, more of the ceiling became corroded. What? Now this purple stuff started to come out of it. Maybe like some portal? So far, it doesn't look like anything has happened. But it looks like something is happening, actually. The blocks are becoming translucent. It's so confusing. Now, can I mine this though? I can. It does the exact same thing the other ones did too. We'll return back to this later to see what happens next. I feel like something's gonna happen right there, but I don't know what. Today we need to search. Look around. And hoping that my stomach doesn't cause me to beat the death of me. Alright, let's try finding stairs back way down. Actually, I haven't no clip yet, so let's just wander around, huh? Oh, so what happens if I go over here, huh? Just if I start mining, right? Oh. Well, that's an experience that I just learned. Anything in this barrel? Ayo? Why can't we be friends? Well, that's a very strange thing to find in a barrel. Also, look at those bad boys. This place is level 0, so that means it's an odd number. Which means I should not take a nap here. That would be extremely unintelligent move. Getting a strange feeling. Something horrendous is about to happen. More importantly, did I really lost the way to the staircase? There are no doors, so likely haven't shown me the exit. Not that I really want to find it or anything. I'm just enjoying the vibe here, you know? Walking around in my banana shoes. Wondering why the hybrids didn't bother talking to me. Now I'm gone, I bet they're regretting. But the regret did not say anything to me. Not that I'm used to this type of treat. Fuck! Oh shit! Well, that scared me. I was not expecting that. Yeah, that's why I brought weapons, by the way. That could have blown me to smithereens if I didn't. Also, wallpaper creeper. That was pretty good. I was not expecting that. Good job. That actually scared me. I usually don't like going into dark rooms in this place. But when you have a torch, it's not so dark as you think it is. Put a torch right there and now light up the area. No clipping? No more wallpaper creeper? She said I may be trapped here, guys. I'm okay with that. Just walking around. Holy shit. I may be trapped here, but this place never ceases to disappoint. It's a giant cube. Oh. Kind of feel like I was sliding there for a second. I can break that. Is there a way up? Slightly. There's also a very long way down too. don't know what's down there, but I like to find stairs that go down there and not me just stupidly. A bed! Holy tits! We'll just take one of these. Let me guess. Place works just like the nether. Fun. You guys keep your ears and eyes peeled. We don't want to run into any more wallpaper creepers. Shit, terrifying. Ha! Yeah. Perfect reaction, by the way. Pretty sure you guys in the situation I was in, you jumped too. Cause you like, that ain't right. Also, look at the fucking compass down there. You can't even tell it's night or fucking day right about now. That shit is flipping. Holy tits, my man. Holy shit, my man. Well, this is probably should have brought more torch. Luckily I have dirt to get over there. Like, holy shit, my man. Fuck. Just in case you stupidly. Okay, I'm hearing things. There's no trap door, right? I could just walk across this without any problems, right? Looked like a great place to set up camp. If I was a fool. Probably should have brought flint and steel. Also, I can just walk on this thing. Christ. Yeah, I'm good. Let's just go somewhere else. I do want to exit out of this place, but probably should have got a boat. Now that I think about it, getting a boat would be great. Because, like, as you guys can call, as we seen on YouTube that multiple times when you exit the back room, you don't exit on flat lands most of the time. You kind of just exit in the very top area of existence, and bam, you get flattened like a worm. Because your body really understands that gravity is not its friend and never will be its friend. Also, I went through here. Well, that's the thing. Let's just go through it, and maybe we would put somewhere different. Well, we're here now. Haven't died yet. Interesting. Yes. Very interesting indeed. You know what? Yeah, let's don't go into Pink Room. That sounds great. And just make sure I ain't hearing footsteps. Meanwhile, the music, footstep sound effects. I thought I can go through. Guess I was wrong. Probably should have got Flint and Steel to test to see if I can go to that painting. Some of this shit gotta at least gotta go downstairs, right? It can't just be a bottomless pit down there. Don't get me wrong, I got plenty of dirt to escape that type of situation. I really don't want to use all that dirt for that, you know? Also, I'm running low on torches. That's a thing too. Place is eating up all my fucking torches, guys. You wouldn't believe. Okay, downstairs. Of course. Of course. Why did I think that? Or let's go upstairs. Why go down when you can go up? You know, I'm glad that I just noticed that they exist now. Oh. You can just try to kill them before they have a chance to go, I'm a creeper. And it just proceeds to blow up on your ass. Scrap wood. Can be obtained from breaking structure or by recycling wooden. Right click to change shape. Sure, whatever you say. Look at just random fucking creepers existing. Place can be spooky at times, you know? You don't expect it, it just happens. Also, I have my final... Hilarious. Funny. Yes, I thought it was quite funny. Game. Really? Has anything happened since I've been gone? Since I've been gone. Something of the words from the dark side. Admit the billeta. Yeah. Place is spoopy. God damn. There's also so much dark rooms everywhere, you know? Also, look at this. This doesn't look normal. What's on the other side? Bro. There's like something on the other side. Like a whole network system. That is just crazy. That is just crazy. Holy shit. Whoa. Look at this shit, man. Like, whoa. Absolutely fucking crazy. This is worth a fucking picture, guys. God damn. Alright guys, I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I need to take a break, so I'll be right back. I have returned. Let's get back to the gameplay. Just decided to take a mini break. Yeah, all this walking can build up the hunger or something along those lines. I wonder what else I'll find new here. Also plants. What the fuck? I wonder what else I'll find new here. Find something that's just straight out of... What is this? Is mud? Taffy. Or tough. Or... Well, I'm just gonna take all of this. It looks like I can mine this with no problems. Not like something horrendous is gonna come out of it and tear me a new ass, right? Ceiling panels. How interesting. I'm starting to think. Yep, starting to think I'm not alone. Yeah, just get rid of that. No siree, you're not gonna clap my cheeks, that's for damn sure. Let's see what I can craft out of this, right? Cut tap bricks. Also this shit. Did I just get bruh? Why have I been passing up the junk on the floor? I should be cleaning up. The fuck am I doing? Guys, we gotta be, we gotta save the environment in the back rooms. We gotta clean up every crap that's laying on the floor. No ends, no buts. Gotta be done. We gotta make this place sparkling. Copper wire. Oh shit! I wish I would have brought my fucking darkness. Backpack. If I know I'm gonna get crap like this. Or maybe even a map or so. Also, what can I do with this? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. This place is crazy. Also, probably should find some blocks of wood and make some, you know, redstone. What the fuck? Ayo? Ask and thou shalt fucking receive? Let's go. More of that, please. I like when the back room gives. We'll go down there in a second. I feel like just new places starting to just exist. Because I feel like I walked down these hallways before, and I have not seen that before. Okay. We gotta be careful when we walk down this hallway, by the way. Just because it looks safe doesn't mean it is. We gotta look left, gotta look right. Left, right. That's a television. That is the least of my concerns. Left. Chair. Left. Right. Yeah, I hear no footsteps, right? No footsteps. Only mine. Left. Right. Okay, we're good. We're good, guys? Left, right. Oh, look at that. That's where I was. Left, right. Try to make sure there ain't no fucking creepers in here. Left, right. Left, right. Left. Okay, that's my footsteps. Left, right. All right. Doorway to go up. I'm still exploring, my man. Alright, we'll go back in there in a second. But left, right. right, left, right. More shelves. Clearly there's more loot in here. But I don't want to just walk in here without thinking, you know? Sometimes you gotta be careful, especially when there's that many corners around. Perfect place to put like explosive creepers, you know? That's adorable. This place is just wonderful, you know? Yeah, if I didn't have to eat in the fucking game, I could probably just like sit this bitch forever and just tread the walls and just randomly find stuff so I can just clean up and make something out of it. Hurrah. I know I'm always about blood and murder and kill and death to all who oppose me and such, but like, sometimes I just like to just exist. Look at my surroundings. Learn about it. Wondering why this room is dark as hell. There we go. And just enjoy it. Bask in the surroundings of this unknown place. Also, most of this place looks like a great place to have a campsite at, you know. No ants, no mosquitoes. This place is already A+ in my book. I don't know about you guys. But a place to have no ants and mosquitoes, I already fucking love you. Ah. Nothing this time. It's cool. It's cool. I'm a patient lad. I eventually find something. Guess I have no choice but to go upstairs. Kind of annoying, but respectable. I swear sometimes I hear something else in the distance. Also, I find it very adorable. The loop-de-loop. Gotta conserve my energy. I don't want to starve in this place. Stairs that go down more to a dead end. Oh my god. Put your battle face on, guys. We got this. You're ugly. I give you something to breathe about. Am I just hearing things? Been through there and we've been through over there. Been through there. But we have not been over here. Also, can I mine this? Ayo. That's a foul cabinet. God damn it. Put all this paper, useless paper away. apparently we're not alone in the back rooms. I thought we were, but turns to find out there's actually something here. I mean, if you count the fucking mimic creepers an obstacle of being a person, then I guess, duh, we're definitely not alone. But like, there's something else I haven't seen, and we're not alone. Now, usually you don't go looking for trouble because trouble will find you. So let's don't go looking for it. Instead, if we hear it again, we try to go the opposite sound away from it. Light this up. Oh, tits. Let's fix that immediately. Yeah, I don't need your lights. I got my own. Also, who is the messy asshole if I leave mess everywhere? I want to personally say thank you. I got a tons of shit I don't know what to do with. I figured it out eventually. This place is just filled with so much stuff, you know? Like walking around this place forever, and I'm totally okay with that. We're lost in the back room, boys and girls. Get your popcorns and drinks as I randomly find some scary shit or some cool shit. It's like putting your hand in the fucking jelly bean basket or bowl, wherever you fucking call it, and you just get a tasty flavor or a horrendous flavor. Look at that. That's just great. We gotta clean up the back room, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta make this place beautiful. We gotta make sure that all the trash is up. You know? Make it look presentable. Just in case someone wanna rent these rooms out. Also, I haven't been over here yet. How do I know this? Because I didn't put no torches over into this place. Holy shit. Something gotta trigger these motherfuckers. They can't just run and turn on and off. Showtime! Hey, bitch! Slop. Hey, listen, I ain't scared to throw hands. I am not scared to throw hands, baby. You may scare anyone else, but nah. You want to throw hands? We throw hands. And unfortunately, I throw an axe. Call it a stony tomahawk chop. Also, I do remember this song, just amplifying volume. Let's see what slop does. I'm not gonna eat that bottom. Fucking. Oh. I almost thought something attacked me from behind. It's good to know she came along. Fucking jump scare little shit. Hurrah. I'm not gonna lie, this does seem pretty dramatic though. I know you guys are thinking, when he's gonna find a way out, who knows? I could be walking here for the next 3 episodes. Dramatic music amplifies. Like I still got my 3 bread. One of the most yellowest rooms. Feels like I've been through here. But sorry, I thought sauce doesn't fall from the ceiling. I was just seeing things. Yeah, I've been over here. Now, I know there's explosive creepers here now. Now I know there's random zombie versions of whatever the fuck those things are. Right, flesh. Wasn't expecting to find that. Nothing, huh? Put a torch in here. No, to say, the best way to make a place not scary is to light it up. Oh. Oh, before I get to that, I see trash over here. Yeah, I gotta keep this place sparkling clean, you know. Gotta keep it beautiful. Doesn't look like there's any portal here. Seems like a great place to stop staring at the yellow walls. Well, you guys agree. And no jump scare thingy thing. No explosive creepers, and no wandering dude things, whatever you call those fuckers. You know, if I didn't had a pickaxe or an axe entirely, I think I would be stuck in here forever. Actually. I also have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm really enjoying myself right about now. Also, it's getting quite darker over here. Let's fix that. Bam. And bam. And smash. Bird feathers. I mean, give me metal tips and I'd be making myself bow and arrows. More trash. Gotta clip it. Gotta clean it up. Gotta clean up the trash, guys. No, if I find iron ingots, I could like try to find a painting and probably get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna choose to ignore that. Wait, what? Sure. All the walls are starting to look the same. Ayo. You guys mirror this scene for that YouTube video? Someone was driving their fucking car and then BAM! I got sent straight to the back rooms and then manhandled by gravity. Well, not gravity, but most like impact and shit. And I'm pretty sure I seen this lovely lady walk in here. I guess take a right? This is copper, right? Now let's don't get close to that. Not unless you want to feel pain. Interesting. We could use this for something. More importantly, oh, don't tell me that was liquid pain and I just didn't pay it no fucking attention. We could use that for something, by the way. I don't know what we'll use it for, but I played Backroom Break, so like, I'm okay with throwing hands. I've seen some terrifying shit. Yeah? Yeah, no. I've seen some terrifying shit before, so yeah, I'm okay to throw hands. You know, who knows? Someone else may want to come through this place and they can see my torches lighting up the dark areas. And like, they could probably just take the torches themselves. course, it'd be very clean. And they probably know what to do with this crap I'm toting. But if I ever become a zombie, I'd be one well-looted zombie. They could just like kill my corpse and take my loot and do something with it. If they can find me. But I ain't gonna die anytime soon. Not just yet. This place still needs exploring. Oh wait, I thought that was a creeper for a second. Fucking got me there. Good job. That actually got me. Might as well go upstairs. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the damn cube. But it seems that the game doesn't want to find that yet. Also, can I... Something tell me that's a large fat no. Why can't we be friends? Wool, cardboard, tall dry flower. Can I do anything with the tall dry flower? No. How about this? No. Floppy. Wait. Operating floppy. I'll have some of the walls just look normal and make like you want to do something with it. But no. It's not. Let's light up this room. Too dark. There's some dark shit right here. Unfortunately, I brought torches. So we'll light this up. You know, never was a big fan of the dark. Dark wasn't a big fan of me either. That's better. Let's get my torches back. This looks like a great place for base operations. If I had like a chest with a foul cap. She was waving her fucking hair back and forth. Oh my god. She's like, I wave my hair back and forth, I wave my hair back and forth. I'm like, bruh. What a complete fucking weirdo, man. Alright, I don't see any trash. What the fuck is this? Is that... I think it's an exit, guys. Or that's either extreme deadly pain. One or the two. Oh, I do have my rolling boat. Hurrah! Alright, either this could hurt like a motherfucker or I'm going somewhere new. Well, it's not directly outside. But, yeah. We're, not Not in Kansas anymore, ladies and gentlemen. The yellow brick walls are gone. And we're just like, in the fukafa! Die, bitch! Ow. I don't want to stop. You stop. My man is... Okay. Iron ingot. Ah! Never mind. It's not iron ingot. What the fuck is this? Uh-oh. Another one. Oh, what? Oh, you're trapped behind gate. The gate also have an opening. You know what? I can fight you. Let me just get in your level though, right? Hi, how's it going? Just gonna cheese you, if you don't mind. Ow. What is more darker than dark? Don't you dare move away from me. Thank you. Well then. That was fun. We still got more places to discover. And I haven't died yet. So that's also a good thing. But you know, that's for the next stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not gonna lie. I'm fucking loving this. I fucking love that. I can have a drink with that shit, man. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, I gotta rewatch this whole thing on my own. And actually see if it lags or not. But goddamn, that was good. Good shit right there. But before I wrap this bad boy up, I want to watch a video with you guys. Usually this is not my forte of how I always watch random dudes talk about helping things and such, while also looking like a woman online. But I'm going to give this guy the benefit of the doubt because I have been going through non-stop burnout. I don't like that. Not even in the slightest. So, yeah, you guys want to watch this video with me. This guy is called Ori Days. Yes, I butchered his name. What you gonna do about it? Nothing. Watch this video with me. That's what you're gonna do. Reload.
Did If you clicked on this video, you probably have a burning desire deep down to create something.
Yeah, you have no idea. Also,
Whether it's an exciting idea or interesting characters you want to bring to life, or an ambitious project like a manga or a game, or perhaps you simply want to get good at drawing. But oddly enough, when it's time
I'm already at top peak of drawing from the western side. And I'd like to keep it that way. But I do appreciate other arts, you know? Also, he's like the talking cat on top of this one's head.
to actually sit down and work on it, you always find yourself getting distracted, putting it off till tomorrow, or abandoning things halfway through.
Yeah.
And days, months, or even years go by, and
I really hate when that happens, you know? Also, I do not exist. Let's fix that. Wow. Well, I like when the shit just goes like that and I just stop existing. Blade jump scare. Yeah, but you didn't see that coming, did you? Alright. Then we just drag you all the way down. Drag you all the way down again. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's get back to the video.
you still haven't gotten around to making the thing. You feel stuck because, for some reason, you keep helplessly losing to your lazy side. If that's you, don't worry, you're not alone.
Yeah. I guess we'll call it lazy and not burnout this time.
Because for many years, that person was me too. And even though I've now managed to reach a level where I can work with various companies and won awards, I also started off as that person who was creative and ambitious, but never got anything done.
I feel your fucking pain. There's so much webtoons I need to just draw.
For example, during high school, I got addicted to manga, and through reading the School Rumble and Bakuman series, I realized for the first time that being a manga artist was an actual job, and I quickly decided that that's what I wanted to do. In my mind, I thought of all these exciting stories and characters I wanted to draw, but when the time came to actually put pencil to paper, I'd somehow find a way to never get things done.
Same. Disappointingly.
Like, I'd start drawing something or work on a manga story, but then stop partway, thinking it's not good enough. Other times, I'd get bored of it and come up with a better idea and start something new and then repeat the cycle again.
I wonder if that's like some syndrome for an artist. Like, is that a name for that? It has to be.
And then there were the times life got busy or I was feeling stressed. And instead of drawing and working on my art goals, which I knew was really important to me, I'd somehow just end up playing games or binge watching some anime.
Why is that hitting so close to home?
It literally took me years of endlessly repeating this before I was finally able to figure out how to break free of the cycle and get to where I am today. And I don't want you to have to spend that long trying to figure it out yourself. Instead, you can just watch this video and save yourself years, as I'll be breaking down exactly why artists like you and me end up feeling lazy even though we really want to create.
I mean, I have my reasons to feel lazy. When a pair of anime knockers is enough to replace your work, you kind of just lose faith in an audience.
And the 5 things you can do to rewire your brain so you can finally break free and achieve your art goals.
Yeah.
By the way, if you're new here, hey, I'm Ori. I'm an illustrator, and on this channel, I make videos exploring how we can level up both our art and ourselves.
I just mostly need to level up myself. You know, I can draw masterpieces, but you know, yeah.
So what's actually going on when we know we're creative and ambitious, but for some reason never feel like drawing? Basically, it comes down to how our brains have evolved to motivate us to do actions that would increase our chances of survival. For example, back when we were hunter-gatherers, we may have spotted a place with lots of food inside a forest, but if it was also home to a pack of wolves, our brains did not want to motivate us to go there, as the danger would not have been worth the reward. And if for some reason someone was motivated, they'd quickly find themselves out of the gene pool. Although this was a winning strategy for the hunter-gatherer meta, it's a losing one in the current day and age, because most of the actions we take don't have life or death consequences.
Yeah.
But because our brain still treats it like so, it will motivate us away from doing anything that feels threatening or painful in order to keep us safe. Now, working on an ambitious art project isn't going to endanger you physically, but there is still the pain of stress, possibly failing, making something imperfect or bad, and being judged by others, all of which your brain does treat as real pain.
Well, it's not fear of being judged by others. It's the fear of not being judged at all. Not an artist needs an audience, you know? And I understand some people like, no, you can just draw for shits and giggles. I did that for over 10 fucking years. I want something new.
And so, it'll naturally not want to motivate you to do it. This is why, even if you have goals in art that are important to you, you end up procrastinating, abandoning things halfway through, and constantly starting new things without ever finishing things till the end, because it keeps you safe from the pain you might feel. So, what can we do?
I'm like, oh, maybe if I'm wrong. I kind of want a reaction, you know, anything. Just like I did, like play multiple times my story I crafted on OneNote, so people can actually like see the gist of what I'm crafting. Then I draw it and shit, because I don't want to put people through the pain of reading that shit.
About this. Though we can't change the fundamental way our brain works, we can understand how it calculates the motivation we feel when doing something. Current research suggests that the brain uses a formula along the lines of motivation equals reward minus pain times success rate. Let's take a look at each part in more detail. Reward is what will you get from doing it. This is the dream goal you want to achieve, like creating that exciting idea you have, or becoming a great artist. The higher the reward, the more motivated you'll be to do it. Next, pain is what is the cost of doing it. These are things like,
well, the cost of me doing it's like wasting my time doing this, but I could be doing something else. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy drawing and making stories and shit. But if I get no reactions, then I might as well just be wasting my time, you know? I know it's back-ass thinking, but that's how I've been feeling nowadays, you know? What's the word for drawing anything if no one's gonna react to it?
giving up your nights and weekends to work on your goal or project. It can also be having to sit through discomfort, uncertainty, and putting in lots of effort. The higher the pain, the less motivated you'll be. Lastly, success rate is simply how likely are you to succeed in doing it. If you think you have a high success rate, you'll feel more motivated, and if you think it's low, you'll be less motivated. So, in the earlier example about the forest with lots of food but home to a pack of wolves, it was lots of food meant high reward, but because of the pack of wolves, it also meant very high pain and a low success rate, which thus leads to low motivation. Similarly, ambitious creative goals also tend to have problems in every part of the formula, which leads to low motivation. First, the reward can't just be an idea in our head. The brain needs to experience it in order to increase our motivation. But with many of the creative goals we have, we really...
Wait, what do you mean by experiencing it? I mean, I'm okay being myself, but I guess when I was a child, I used to pretend that I was in the story. Huh. You know, maybe I should stop cutting myself off every time I start fantasizing. Maybe I should just embrace it. The problem is, I don't want to get too embraced into the story and then let show do something unreal.
You only get the benefit far off in the future after doing the action. So our brain doesn't really see or understand the reward of doing it, but it does see the massive pain required, which tanks our motivation. Also, the bigger and more ambitious our art goals are, the harder it feels to achieve it, since there's a bigger gap between where we are and where we want to go.
I don't need to get that good at shading. By the way, the reason why the art looks so great on the right because of the shading department. If he just simply draw it, it will just look like some of the things I draw. Because it's easy to draw a picture. Learning how to shading is a complete different beast entirely. Because you gotta get the right type of colorings, the light colors, the medium colors, the dark colors, the darker colors. You just gotta get that right at the right angle and to make it look so fucking real.
So the likelihood of success decreases, and so too our motivation. Thankfully, we aren't doomed to having to lower our goals or give up on them to get unstuck and feel motivated. Instead, we just need to hack the motivation formula and change the reward, pain, and success rate to work in our favor.
Alright. You better not be talking about some type of brainwashing techniques. I'd be very pissed off if that had to work that way.
We can do this through the 5 S's. The first S is simplify. So going back to when I was still in high school and had big dreams to draw manga and become really good at drawing, this was the state I was in. The gap between where I was and where I wanted to go was huge, which also made me feel like I had to make everything absolutely perfect before I could put it out there.
I don't care about perfection because that's not a thing. I only care about reactions, you know? Just anything.
This led me to constantly starting and abandoning works halfway through, and never being able to complete anything till the end because it just wasn't good enough. And so, if I could go back in time and coach my younger self, the first thing I would tell him to do would be to simplify. Because what you need isn't to lower your goals and dreams, but to build stairs that will help bridge the gap between where you are right now and where you want to go through small, doable steps. Here's how. First, open up a note-taking app on whatever device you're using, or get a paper and pen. Then write down exactly what your goal is, and based on it, figure out what is the minimum viable project, or MVP,
Yes.
that you can do.
Okay.
The MVP is the smallest, most bare minimum, easy to do project that lets you take one step towards your goal while still feeling meaningful. For example, if your goal is to become a good artist, your MVP may just be finishing 10 sketches or illustrations. For past me, who wanted to become a manga artist, my MVP was to submit a short manga to a contest.
Yeah, there's a problem with that. I want to become like an animator, a game designer, a fucking webtoon creatorship. The problem with that is that's multiple things, and he's talking about one. The question is, can I do it all alone? That's the real question. I could draw, I could make stories, but all this shit is in my head. It's not in everybody else's head, so that's the problem there.
Breaking your goal down into an MVP helps to increase your success rate because it makes you focus on just taking the first step on the stairs towards your goal instead of trying to jump all the way to the top in one go. It also decreases the amount of pain you perceive because it feels smaller and easy enough to do that your brain doesn't panic. And it also increases...
So, what I've learned from this is like, take my time with my webtoon, take my time with my writing a story. Instead of going for like several paragraphs, I could just go for like 4 paragraphs. Or maybe like 6 entirely. And for the webtoon, I could probably go for like. That's my sister snoring in the background. I know you guys can hear, but I can hear quite well. So yeah, like, that's the gist. I hope she doesn't watch this live stream, so she don't know that. So like, that's what I probably need to do. Okay, I can work with that.
This is the reward because you'll get to experience completing the MVP much sooner than having to achieve the entire goal. Finally, doing an MVP also allows you to quickly get feedback on how it actually feels to do the thing and what your next step should be. For example, back after I completed my first short manga, I found out that I actually wasn't very good at drawing, which led me to taking art courses.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you, my man. Was like kid, went on Adult Swim, and I seen Squidbillies. Holy shit, that art design was the most worst thing I've ever seen. But the characters is what brought the art to life. Cause like, it looks so bad, but yet when you see the characters and personalities, it's like, oh shit. This is actually kind of fucking entertaining. These guys are dumb as hell, but it's very entertaining. Doesn't matter how good you draw. You can draw the most beautiful art of all times, but without a personality, it doesn't have the same kick.
And learning how to draw properly, which then led me to discovering illustration and going on the path that led to where I am today. By the way, if you're enjoying the video, I hope you consider subscribing.
Yeah, subscribe to Skyrider Infinity. Like he said, clearly, you see this is not, he actually wants you to subscribe to me, not him. I'm just playing around. Yeah, just check out more of his shit after I...
to the channel so you don't miss out when I make a new one.
Oh yeah, don't forget, when you hit subscribe, you gotta put also for all, so you always be notified when I'm like live streaming or uploading videos. So yeah, don't forget that.
The second S is stakes. Our brain is wired to look for what's at stake in any given situation. This is most prominent in the stories that we love. For example, think about your favorite anime. It will always feature stakes that feel important to the characters, whether it's saving the world, getting the girl, or simply escaping everyday drudgery.
What is my favorite anime? I remember I used to watch something back then. Yeah. It was that one anime that I enjoyed watching. I think it came on 4Kids once. Heck, I still remember the theme song. Even though I always said I was no Sonic fan, but yeah, Sonic X was like the fucking beautiful thing I've ever experienced my entire life. Heck, I've got so inspired by that fucking anime show that I literally call my Warframe name Skyrider X. Which is fucking hilarious in a way.
Stakes create tension and capture our attention. We're constantly wondering whether the characters are going to succeed. If they do, the story has a happy ending. And if not, it's a tragedy. In this way, stakes help our brain understand that something matters. And when a story doesn't have them, we quickly lose interest. This is also why stories end quickly after the bad guy is defeated or the character achieves their goal, because there's no longer anything at stake. And if the story does continue, it always has to introduce new stakes to keep us interested. Similarly, in real life, we can also add stakes to our art goals and projects to boost our motivation. We can do so by first literally figuring out what's at stake for us. So I want you to
What's at stakes for me? Alright, I need you to explain what stakes is.
think about and write down what's at stake if you don't achieve your art goals.
Complete honesty, now that I think about it, there's really nothing at stake at all. I always think like I'm doing this for myself, but in harsh reality, I don't have to show anybody a damn thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. If people want more good art, then they can just go somewhere else entirely. If they're interested in my story, then yeah, I can work with that. But so far, not any reactions has come out to show that they have any interest in my stories at all. And does it hurt me a little? Yes, it hurts quite a lot entirely. Because like it makes me know that I best just draw for myself and don't show it to anybody. If I'm not gonna get a single drop of reaction, then why even bother? And that's why I just like lost all motivation in drawing, because like I at least want something out of the outside world. Cause right now I'm like getting absolutely nothing. And it's just like, why do I even waste my time doing this shit? Why do I even waste my time even drawing? And if you guys not gonna, billions and billions of people in the world does not even say anything to my art. They don't even say it sucks. Don't even say it's good. They say absolutely nothing. Just pure fucking mute. And it pisses me off endlessly.
Is it that you'll be filled with regret if you never try? That you won't get to see your ideas come to life? Or will you be stuck working at some other job, even though deep down you're called to be a creator? Next is to add stakes to taking action. One of the best ways to do this is to ask someone you trust and is supportive of you to help.
Someone I trust and that is supportive to me. Holy shit, I am alone. Let's just focus on the video.
Be your accountability partner. What this looks like exactly will depend on your goals or MVP, but to give an example, it could be you committing to draw every day, or creating one artwork every week, and then showing your partner proof that you did it. And if you don't do
My partner. I don't have that type of word in my life. I don't even have a person like that in my life at all. That's just the sad part about it. I don't have a partner, so this is really. Oh boy, I surely don't have anyone that I trust or even have the audacity to trust and support me entirely. I'm like a straight up fucking alone in this fear. This fucking sucks. Wow.
it, you agree to take on some sort of penalty, such as donating money to a charity that you don't like. By the way, make sure to offer to do the same for your partner too, if they have a goal they'd like to work on, so you both get to benefit from the relationship. Another way to add stakes is to tie your project to a contest or a competition, since it creates a hard deadline for you to get the work done by. The reason adding stakes works so well for
You know what I dislike the most? Time challenges, time missions, time reading. No lie, if I ever got put in a situation when I said you gotta get this done at a certain time, I'm gonna look at you like you're mentally ill, and then I'm just gonna carry on my day and pretend like you didn't say shit. And that's it's kind of harsh for me to say that, but it's true. There's like no way in hell.
motivation is because it actually increases the reward, since it allows us to avoid losing what's at stake if we don't do it. Our brain also just cares more about what we might lose than gain. For example, Daniel Kahneman, a psychologist that won the Nobel.
Again, my brain probably fears of losing time on something I was wasting on. Just like when I was young, I always like draw for myself. No, I didn't draw for myself when I was young. To draw for someone else that it's quite believably always like probably won't see her nowadays. And I draw straight from my heart. But the problem with that is it's just not enough. Sucks, but it is what it is.
Prize found that when people are offered a coin flip with a 50% chance to lose $20 and a 50% chance to win some money, most people will reject it unless the possible win is more than $40. In other words, losing feels so bad to us that winning the same amount isn't enough. The gain has to be at least twice or more before our brain feels like it's worth it.
I mean, now that I think about it, I could just simply draw like high level VTubers just getting manslaughtered in cold blood and just get a reaction that way. I mean, I don't want to do that, but when I think about it, I would get a shit ton of reaction, mostly negative ones. But at least I get something instead of pure dead silence. But in this economy, I would not be surprised if I have to go that low order to actually have even a drop of a reaction from anybody. I hate to be like that, but in this economy, I think I probably have no choice. Or maybe like make a different YouTube channel and just doing that shit. That'd be great. Because we both know if I make my own story without any references to any now and date story, no one's gonna react to it because they don't know. It's too brand new and it doesn't connect with others. But that's what I think.
So using stakes and avoiding loss as a reward can actually be a better way to motivate you to take action than simply thinking about what you might stand to gain from it. The third S is skill. I want you to think about the games you like to play. Chances are, the ones you enjoy the most are the ones that you're pretty good at and you win some or most of the time. But what about a game where you basically hit a wall and lose every single time you play? Chances are you're quickly going to stop playing that game. Similarly in art, if every time you...
Yeah, I know exactly what he's talking about. My friend made a mod pack for IRL craft Doug room. And he said like, they got good shit in there. Get some parasite armor and shit. And I really wanted to play to get the parasite armor, but I constantly died over and over again. And then when I finally decided to get good at the game started to troll me. I killed like a plant enemy, right? A plant enemy after like farming some streams from the grass. And then that plant enemy got revived and turned into a dream demon. Yeah, whoever would have thought, right? I killed that dream demon. And just for that dream demon to revive and turn into an unknown creature I'd never seen before. That was more faster, more stronger, and more powerful than me. Kills me in a heartbeat. And I was like, even if I get good, the game ceases to troll me and say, fuck you. So I'm like, nah. The stakes of losing over and over again is just so fucking dull. I have no interest in playing that anymore. So I just uninstalled IRL Craft Dragoon and just decided to make my own mod pack entirely. It's a bad, heartless thing I did there, but hey, I'm not interested in that shit. No, thank you. I mean, when I play Dark Souls 2, at least when you die, you have a chance to get all your souls back. When you die at RL Craft Dragoon, you don't get your levels back. That shit's gone forever. And in complete honesty, I don't want to do that. I don't want to play it something like that, you know? When the pain is more higher than a reward system, I lose all motivation to keep playing that shit.
Draw, you get stuck at anatomy, perspective, or backgrounds, then drawing isn't going to feel very fun. This is because when you feel that you're bad at something and don't know how to improve at it, the pain feels very high and the success rate very low.
I see where he's coming from. Because, like, if I draw for years and years and years have passed by and no one says a damn thing at my art, they don't say it looks interesting at all, they don't say you could do better, they just remain utterly silent. It gets quite painful, you know, the silence becomes deafening. And I'm like, why do I even fucking bother? No insults, no praise, no nothing. And let me tell you something, the silent treatment is a lot more painful than anybody saying anything. Trust me, it's a lot more painful.
So your motivation just drops. And instead, your brain will want to push you towards something easier, like scrolling through social media, playing games, or watching tutorials for 3 hours straight, and somehow count that as working on your art. But on the flip side, the better you get at drawing, the higher your success rate and the lower the pain. So your motivation naturally increases and it becomes more fun too. This is why improving your skills is another game-changing way to hack your motivation.
What do you mean by that?
And make it easier to work on and achieve your goals. And if it's genuinely important to you, investing in guidance through a teacher or a course to help show you what to do, in what order, can be worth it because it'll make a massive difference in how quickly you improve, and thus your motivation too. For example, before I became an artist, I used to work as a Japanese teacher and tutor, and at one point I realized that getting a book or art course would actually save me way more hours in the long run by shortcutting the amount of time it would take me to get good, compared to the number of hours I'd have to work at my job to earn back the cost. I would essentially be trading a small amount of time for a much bigger amount of time, meaning it was a good time trade. So if you have the means to do so, investing in leveling up your skills can be one of the best things you can do to achieve your goals.
So what you telling me that I should upgrade from USA Western art style to Japanese art style? Well, that would be even more motivating for me to draw more. I mean, I do enjoy my art. The only thing I need to do is just shade it more often.
Particularly if you have a job you're working at, because your time is very limited. Now, if you do fall in that camp and are interested in leveling up your art skills, you might want to join the Anime Art Accelerator, which is the new course I just released. It's designed especially for beginner and intermediate artists who want to speed up their progress, and the premise is simple. It will help you learn and improve your anime art as fast as possible.
Don't get me wrong. I think my drawing skills is pretty good. It's just the shading that I just don't feel like I shouldn't put that much effort in. I mean, it does look good because I only add like one shading. But like multiple shadings could get me more interested to draw more pics, you know?
Through concise lessons, focused on the 20% that gets you 80% of the improvement, step-by-step quests that tell you exactly what to do next, and stylized references and cheat sheets so you don't waste time reinventing the wheel every time you draw. So far, more than 1,000 students have already enrolled, and I've received tons of positive comments about it from them.
The question is how much it costs. You know? How much it costs. Everything needs to have a price tag. That's what my sister told me.
With many even going out of their way to message me about how much it's helped them. There's also a module in the course on how to master your motivation, which students absolutely loved. And I think you'll find it directly helpful for breaking out of the creative and ambitious, but struggling with motivation trap. I spent more than a year making the course the best I possibly could and condensed my 7+ years of experience and more than 12,000 hours of drawing into it. And as mentioned, I used to be a teacher before doing art professionally. And as much as I would love to...
Now, I want you to sit down and think for a second. This guy used to be a teacher, and now he's literally a VTuber. Now, I heard this story before. 3 times, in fact. This is the 3rd time. The 2nd time I heard the story is when someone went to college just to work on railroads. But when the railroads no longer be used, and well, actually, when someone got hired there that was really dumbass and didn't cooperate in the most understandable statement, she shredded rage quit. And then later on in her life, she became the VTuber. Yeah, mind blowing, right? And then there's this other person that went to college also, just become like I don't know, a health coach or something. I don't know, because she was like doing a lot of science shit and she went to college. And at the end of her road, she became the VTuber. You know, I'm starting to see a pattern over and over again. And it's becoming very hilarious how the way it keeps going. And why he stopped being a teacher? Or he probably still is, by the way. Because, like, you could be a VTuber teacher, by the way.
teach you how to draw one-on-one in the same way, I simply don't have the time to. Which is why instead, I built the course to teach you exactly how I would if I were right by your side and provide you with all the instruction, practice methods, and resources you need to.
I know some of these drawings look directly familiar. In harsh reality, this guy may be involved with some of the HoloLive VTuber model designs.
Learn and improve your anime art in the fastest way possible. So if that sounds like something you'd be interested in, you can find out more about the accelerator.
Also, I'm gonna say this, not trying to be sexist, but my man is drawing a lot of ladies. He's drawing a lot of ladies. My man know how to draw the girls real good, but where are the guys? No homo, by the way, but like, where are the guys? I'm just pointing out the blinkly obvious. Don't get me wrong, anime girls are popular nowadays, but where are the guys?
By clicking the link in the description. Moving on, the fourth S is setup. A lot of creative but lazy people get stuck because it's easier to fall for distractions like social media and games than it is to work on their art and projects. One of the reasons for this is that distractions are quick and easy to start and give you instant dopamine compared to sitting down and struggling through a difficult drawing.
Everybody's guilty of this, by the way.
But an even bigger reason is because we all underestimate the power our environment has on us. For example, in 2012, Google found that its employees had an M&M problem. They wanted them to make healthier food choices, so their team of behavioral scientists decided to change the environment. Instead of having the M&Ms in giant clear containers, they moved them into opaque ones where they would stand out less and look less appealing. Then they placed healthy snacks like dried fruits nearby in glass jars. This simple change alone led to the 2,000 employees in their New York office to consume 3.1 million less calories from M&Ms.
So if you tell me, if I get my art that I drew on paper when I was a teenager and child, stick them on my walls, I'd be more motivated to draw? That's actually very interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm just gonna try that.
Over 7 weeks. That's roughly 9 vending machine packs of M&Ms per person. Keep in mind that these employees were really bright people that were selected to work at Google. And they knew the whole time that there were healthier options they could choose from. But they didn't change until their environment did. Similarly with art, your setup has a big impact on the motivation you have to draw. So you want to intentionally design it so it's naturally hard to fall for distractions. For example, you can put games and social media on a separate account login on your computer, or use a separate device entirely. You can also put your phone in a different room while you draw. On the flip side, you also want to make drawing easier. This means always keeping your drawing tablet or sketchbook out instead of packed away.
I literally, several months ago, like 3 months ago, I put away my drawing tablet because I'm so used to the keyboard and mouse.
So you can pick it up anytime. And you can also have something in your bag that lets you sketch whenever you go out. Because the less friction there is to picking up the pencil and working on your art, the less pain there is and the more motivated you'll feel. The fifth S is stay. You need to practice staying the course even when things get hard and uncomfortable. Because every meaningful goal, every creative project comes with discomfort and uncertainty. Getting good at drawing includes repetition and tediousness. And too many people quit too early because they think boredom or frustration means there's something wrong with them or their work, and that they simply don't have the talent for it. But in reality, it's just a natural part of the process, and something anyone who gets good at their craft goes through. It's also really easy to worry what people might think of you and your art, and avoid putting your work out there because
I'm okay with anybody have any train of thought about me. Just anything would be good to add absolutely nothing.
it doesn't feel good enough. But one of the most important things to realize as an artist is that your ability to tolerate discomfort is a skill that can and needs to be built up. The late psychiatrist and Holocaust survivor Viktor Frankl once stated that between stimulus and response, there is a space. In that space is our power to choose our response. And in our response lies our growth and our freedom. In other words, just because we feel uncomfortable or frustrated doesn't mean we need to immediately give in to our impulse to bail and seek comfort. We can pause, take a deep breath, and decide to respond in a way that leads to a better outcome and future for us.
I just did that in the back rooms. Because it's from my mind, I thought I was going to fight a giant behemoth that would one-shot me. I literally stopped, I took my breath, and exhale, go there into the fucker, ready to fight with my fucking hands, ready to swing. Blades ready to swing, by the way. And just didn't see him. Because I could have just sat in that little thing down there and just straight up quit right at the get-go. But as you guys seen, when I pushed forward, I not only just killed the thing that made that weird noise, but I also escaped level 0. Now, if I could just treat my art like video games, then it would be fucking green, ladies and gentlemen.
To keep on going, even when things get tough. And as we practice and get better at tolerating discomfort, the less problems we'll have with motivation because the pain feels lower. And our success rate increases because we build the confidence that we can handle whatever comes our way. Finally, you want to make sure that you're playing the game of art right, because we can actually take the same mechanics games use to make them fun and addictive and apply them to art instead, which makes
I just literally said that a few seconds ago. Holy shit.
staying the course much easier. And you can learn exactly how to do that in this video, where I show you how to make drawing so fun it feels like a video game.
Well, I'll be watching that on my free time.
So make sure to check it out so you can max out your motivation and stop struggling with working on your art. This was Ari. Thank you so much for watching all the way to the end, and I'll catch you in the next video. Bye!
Thanks for the help, Exari. That you said your name was Exari? Thanks for the help. I really needed that. Now, am I going to put that shit into practice? We will see. We will see. But for now, as much as you guys probably want to watch me, play more of this bad boy, or do more of shit like this, or something along those lines, or maybe watch more of this guy's videos. But unfortunately, the Storm dimension is dying down. And so, it's the Stormblade. So until then, this has been a natural day with your friendly neighborhood Stormblade. So until then, feel free to follow me on and wait for it. Discord, YouTube, Tumblr, and DeviantArt. All the links are in the description below. But most importantly, until then, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, you go right there. Subscribe at your own free will. Hit the bell if you be notified when I make a video. Leave a like to let me know I did a good job. Leave a dislike if I did a horrible job. And leave an apple in the comment section because I like apples. And I'll see you all later. Skyrider Infinity out. Take care of yourselves out there.
Nature here is vile and base. I would see asphyxiation and choking and fighting for survival and just rotting away. Of course, there's a lot of misery. The trees here are in misery and the birds are in misery. I don't think they sing, they just screech in pain. But it is the same misery that is all around us. It's like a curse weighing on an entire landscape. And whoever goes too deep into this has his share of that curse. It's a land that God has created in anger. Even the stars up here in the sky look like a mess. Taking a close look at what's around us, there is some sort of a harmony. The harmony of overwhelming and collective murder. But when I say this all full of admiration. It is not that I hate it, I love it. I love it very much. But I love it against my better judgment.